No. Hello, can I hear myself? Okay, I can.
Breezy Eye says hello Ben.
Oh, hello. Hello, Rezi. Take care. Ah, no, no. Uh, where are we? Where are we? Where am I? Oh shoot. Stream's supposed to start soon, but it's the hot bear. Is it? Is it? Wait, what do
Breezy
you
Eye
mean it's the
says
hot
oh my
bear?
god it's the hot bear.
How do you know it's a bear? I have not. It's blurred. But can you tell it's the bear? You might be in for a surprise then. Productive. Oh, bruh. Uh, went dark for a bit. Okay, I need to stop meddling with my stream, my OBS, because when I press the random ass button, it just changes the scene. So, okay. All right, all right. Blah 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 blah. Should I use push to talk? Doesn't matter. Yum 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 yum. Okay, let me do whatever I'm supposed to do.
Breezy Eye says Da Megan K Bellum.
I think I have, but I might eat more. Like eat like it's like maybe I go makan later lah. Cause like I already makan, but I feel like it's not enough. Cause I'm a greedy ass bitch. I want more. But guys be like, oh, I'm in my bulking phase.
Breezy says that's a mood.
It is a mood. You see, is it the bear? Maybe I think it's just the perspective. I made the tummy a lot bigger than this, so like nampak lah. It's like nah. Maybe I could just change this head to a bear. Like you get the bear, kan? Okay, okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start what I'm supposed to start. Ugh.
Breezy I says bulking phase for
I'm always bulking. I
365
never cut.
days.
I never cut. I always bulk. Insane. Na, 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 na. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I had a reference, but like honestly, uh, oh my god, did my pen just die? Hold on.
Breezy says Macon while letting the pen charge.
No, but I want to draw now. The thing is, I can't tell if how much it's how the battery is like insane. Wait. You know what? Okay, you know what? Give me like 5 minutes. I think I've never charged this pen for like 2 days. So you know, uh, so give me like 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll take a break for like 10 minutes.
Breezy I says your pen is forcing you to eat a hee.
Yeah, guess so. Okay, I think my pen is now working. But I'm gonna let it charge for like another 5 minutes because and I am eating now. I just realized my mom cooked like chicken soup, so let's go. So yeah, the soup. Wait, should I take picture? I always
Breezy
take
Eye
picture
says
and then
share the
show the
soup lad.
stream. Yeah, yeah. Let me take picture. Oh, okay. Wait, wait. Kenapa? Why is it so small? There. Let me eat for a bit. Aduh. There's not much soup because like there's a lot of rice.
Breezy Eye says the potato.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. Mama just gave me like chicken feet. It's like no one else in this house eat chicken feet. Has it been another 10 minutes? Oh my god, I'm still eating. But almost there. Lah. Give me like, I don't know, 5 more minutes, but like, eh.
Breezy I says my 1 HR work break is over, I'll come back when I get the time
Alright,
thought
take
to
care.
25 on C.
Oh no, wait, I'll still be
Breezy I
around.
says I shall
You
return
know,
eventually.
I'll still be around until like 1 a.m. I guess. I don't know how long this will take lah. Take care, Izzy. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and I will start soon. Wow, I already said that 3 times. Okay, let's get back into this. Of course. Anytime I want to stream, there's always gonna be an issue. All right, let's do this. Okay. I need to either I resketch this or I'll do a second pass, or maybe um blah blah blah. I need to do the line art, right?
Kaiza97997 says hi, lovely style.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. I have not finished this yet, but yes, I'm glad that you can, you know, kind of see where I'm going at.
Kaiza97997 says also stunning mustache you have.
Well, if you're talking about my Sona, yes, yes, yes. My Sona does sport a mustache. Though my IRL one, I shaved it like 3 days ago. I just, it does get a bit thick after like a month or two, and yeah, I don't want to have my food taste like my mustache sweat when I eat, right? Because
Kaiza97997 says I'm wondering where the idea come from for the 4 lines haha.
which 4 lines? Which 4 lines? Uh, no idea.
Kaiza97997 says oh of the mustache.
The mustache, the 4 line. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Like, people look at my Sona and they thought like, oh, Lorax. So maybe I have never like I didn't watch the Lorax movie, but like you know, wait, did I watch the? I guess I watched the memes of the movie. So yeah, maybe it's just Lorax. Right now, today feels like yesterday. Of course, I undo. I undid too much and I just remove the ones I want. Well, gonna take a while.
Tiza97997 says line weight is great.
It does take a bit of trial and error to figure out like how much do I want to play around with the thickness. But yeah, I might end up just like changing some lines after this.
Tiza97997 says I find it fun how you never know, it kinda works on instinct.
Exactly, yeah. But of course, there's always like a rule of thumb, right? If something comes closer to you, then the lines will get a bit thicker. Uh, Also you can kind of sort of like frame the whole silhouette with like a thicker line, so it kind of looks like one thing. So that's also another way to like look at how you can use line weights to group things together, basically. And that's what I'm trying to do now. Okay, the Baron card is funny. Blah blah blah. Maybe I should draw the patterns on the sarong first.
Kaizen97997 says painting time, hell yeah.
Exactly. But I need to set the pattern for a bit. I want to try a new painting style, but like I need to learn how to like commit to it, because then I sometimes fall back into like what I used to do. Mm. But you know what? I'm just gonna do what I know best. I've got so much to say.
Kaiser 97997 says Alla Prima.
Is that like an art, like painting term where you do like wet on wet kind of thing, like direct painting?
Tiza 97997 says a fresco.
Hmm. See, here's the thing about me is like I'm so dumb when it comes to art. Like I wish I could just go to museums like, oh my god, I know the art style of this. I know which painter did this and
Tiza
such and such.
97997 says ye I don't know either, just the name is
I
fun.
see. I see.
Tiza 97997 says I just know one of the technique could last hundred of years on a wall, it's insane.
Yeah. The fact that, I mean, of course, people do restore the painting, uh but like you can see like the some of the arts are made to last. So usually people just put varnish, but then it kind of yellows over time. And then people thought like, oh my god, this is how Renaissance painting is supposed to look like, all yellowish and like tinted. But it turns out it's a lot more vibrant than you expect. I ask.
Tiza 97997 says it's like Sistine Chapel level of technique.
Yeah, you're right. I ask. I do need to check my reference from time to time. Hello. Okay, I get it.
Tiza97997 says cell shading.
Maybe I should do the shading later. I just need to get the flats, properly done. But at the same time, I do want to add some texture when I'm.
Tiza97997 says it has some kind of pretty cool nostalgic effect, would love to see cell painting coming back one day AAA.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you do see cell shading in some games like Borderlands, uh, and then the Telltale games.
Tiza97997 says oh ye 3D stylized.
Marduk_Mirsa says yay art. Hangertron says would slide down his sarong clapping hands clapping hands.
I just need some time to process that's what you just said. What? Okay. Insane. Calm down. I mean, I know like this will be one of the things people will say, but like I can never prepare myself for that. But yeah, he's sleeping now. I mean, he'll probably set it down when once he wakes up. But you know,
Hangertron says it wouldn't be if you drew his hand over his slong rather than his belly.
well, he you know he it's like he has a morning. Is the I'm gonna say this like he's trying to stop his morning wood. Uh, you know, hence the bald. Gonna suppress his morning with it. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Hangertron says anyways, how are you doings?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Hangertron. I didn't do any work today because it's like but I'll probably start going back to my work, my real work tomorrow. So now I'm just chilling. How about you? What do you guys do? I don't know. Like, gonna be tomorrow's weekend, right? So
Hangertron says this week was suck. You probably heard about a huge protest happened here against the government.
oh, so you're from Indonesia? Okay. Yeah, I heard. I heard. I do feel that. I hope you guys are doing okay. Definitely prioritize your safety, and I'm all for for peace to come back and for corruption to end. No, it definitely sucked when. Do I want to be political now? It's definitely an issue with that. It's not just in where you at. It's also an issue here. But like here, it's like people don't just people try to be more subversive about it. They don't flaunt it. Like if someone's like oh, corruption, it's always under the rug. But I think then when the whole population realized that uh things are there are injustices, then it is their rights to fight. But again, I hope you guys are doing okay. There are some news that all the other neighboring countries like Singapore send some money to aid the is it Grab or Grab like riders, right? Or was it's not Grab, what's it called in Indonesia? Is it Ojek? I don't remember. So yeah, it's like we're here from each other basically. We're here for each other basically. That's what yeah. So yes, gang, terus semangat. That's all I can I wish I pray for everyone to survive this and then the government to get better I suppose.
Hangertron says it okay though I heard Philippines also about to take protest
I
too.
see. I see. Although things are going well for that, because it is a risk when you go out and fight. Um, but like it is your rights to fight for your rights. I think it just either the government wants to uphold it or not, and but I do believe that the power of the government comes from the people. I think people should, So, yeah.
Hangertron says hey, politics sucks, and I do want to suck something else.
Volnicon says hi Ben. How are you?
Last few weeks I had been busy. My stepdad had not been quite well, so we had to take him to the hospital. But turns out after all the checkups, she can go back. Sorry, he can go back home. Uh, but he has to take his meds. So yeah, we just went to the hospital and stuff. So I had been kind of busy just doing errands and stuff. But other than that, I'm doing alright. You know. How about you, Vonic? Yeah, I guess Tiger is done. Lamau. No, I forgot the color is smaller. Insane.
Volnicon says I am doing alright, I am just really tired. My legs hurt, my head hurts and one of my eyes has been red for some time, so yeah, sucks to be me ATM, but I was really looking forward to our stream so I am happy to be here.
Biggie2137 says oh.
Biggie2137 says that's UMM. Biggie2137 says kinda hot.
Bonlacon says right.
Biggie2137 says no mic stream today.
Bonlacon says we are in for a feast RN. I wonder if he knows that he is muted.
Ben Binchurong says was my mic not on. Ben Binchurong says feck.
Biggie2137 says oh gosh.
Bonlacon says OOP.
Am I back on? Yes, I'm back on. Insane. Okay, I should.
Biggie2137 says bet goes
What the
KEKW.
fuck? Okay, sorry. Did I? What was the last thing I said? I'm pretty sure I said like I did respond to everything you guys mentioned. So yeah, Vonik did mention that you got tired and stuff. Yeah, like I said, you know, if you know, if my stream, you know, can make you feel a bit, give a bit of relief, then I'm happy for that. That's all. You know. Am I back? I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Bonlacon says welcome back LMAOO.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what's wrong with my mic. That if I moved it,
Bonlacon says you
just a
asked me
bit,
how I am
it
doing
can kind of
last.
disconnect.
Biggie2137
What kind of relief you tell me?
says what kind of relief?
What you tell me? What kind of relief? Because you know, Von Link wasn't feeling well. Isn't feeling well. Sorry. So you know, mental relief. I hope. Mental relief. My my fucking stream cures depression. How would that be? Meine Kemane, ich bin Mams. K.
Biggie2137 says XDDDD.
Bonlacon says the hungry one thinks of the bread IG.
Fair. uh,
Biggie2137 says LMAO. Biggie2137 says good one.
Volacon says okay, so like are you gonna give us context for the scene or is it just hot tiger dude fan service? I am gen curious and want to know more.
what was it? What is the context? Lol. The context is, it's gonna be part of the short story of Raymond. This is one of the first scenes.
Biggie2137 says I don't think he can.
What kind of context do you need? He's just sleeping in bed. You know, I don't think you need any more context than that.
Volacon says oh he signed an NDA.
Volacon says NVM.
Why do I need to sign NDA? It's my work. I can spoil shit whenever I guess.
Biggie2137 says it's just Elias X Raymond smut.
I mean, that one I can neither confirm nor deny. So you guys have.
Volacon says I am for it.
Biggie2137 says who's the bottom in this relation?
Maybe like hold on. Maybe they can take turns. You know, right?
Biggie2137 says I can imagine Elias being power bottom.
Volacon says the question? I can't buy. Biggie2137 says XDDDDD.
Yes. The question.
Biggie2137 says
Alright.
see ya buddy.
Volacon says not I am staying.
Well, enjoy your stay. Oh.
Biggie2137 says no jack of art.
Biggie2137 says SMH.
Jakob is not in this short story.
Volacon says OFC I am gonna enjoy it. There is a hot tiger dude on screen, I can't complain.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Biggie2137 says can we give Jacob a sad tragic backstory?
Biggie2137 says so it's a standard.
Biggie2137 says for every furry VN character.
Volacon says okay, so like whose idea was it to show us Raymond's armpit? Biggie2137 says let's count.
Biggie2137 says PSSST mic is not working again, I think.
Bruh. It is working. I'm talking to someone at the moment. Who's I show Raymond's armpit? That's mine. That's mine. I need to draw armpit somehow.
Biggie2137 says Ben is armpit enjoyer confirmed.
Volacon says OFC it is you.
Yeah. Of course it's me, Lamau.
Volacon says OMG, I haven't listened to Sana in such a long time. She used to be on the radio constantly, but they low-key forgot
I
about
like
my girl.
Sana. I like Sana. Probably the first Polish singer I used to listen. I first heard. I think.
Biggie2137 says I need this art printed on A4.
Yo, I guess I'll send you the thing and you can print it yourself.
Biggie2137 says so I can laminate it and give to my close friend Tiger.
Volacon says I mean, to be honest, many people dislike Sana, but she has a really unique voice, and her songs are real good. She also often takes Polish poems and turns them into songs. She made multiple songs from Wisława Szymborska's poems, and they are just beautiful.
Yeah, I'm maybe gonna listen to more of her songs if I have some time. About like the one where she turned poems into songs, right?
Bonlacan says OMG BTW about hot shirtless dudes, I just remembered that David's sprite has a scar somewhere on his stomach. What is the deal with it?
Vonlacan says I don't remember it being mentioned yet.
David has a scar. Uh, I thought it was Marcus. Marcus? If it was Marcus? I don't remember. I don't think it was David. If you can show me where you found that, sure.
Vonlacon says I remember looking through the game files to look for a reference, it's on his base body in his sprite folder. Actually NVM, it's just stripes NVM, I don't know why I thought it was a scar.
Oh, yeah, then maybe that's the, maybe it's just a pattern of his stripes.
Vonlacon says anyways I love David so much. Like
I'm
so
glad you
much.
love David. I'm glad you love David.
Vonlacon says BRB gonna go eat something.
Communicate. Alright, enjoy.
Vonlacon says I am back. How is the drawing coming
It's
together?
going somewhere. I'm trying to finish the background a bit.
Vonlacon says it genuinely looks so good though. I love his dumb ass
Thank
expression.
you. Oh yeah, he looks dumb when he sleeps. I mean, everyone looks dumb when they sleep, right? Do people look like?
Vonlacon says BTW, just to bring up a random thing, I had a dream a few months ago where Cienie arrived as a chapter in Dead by Daylight and you could play David as a survivor.
David is survivor. Oh my god, he'll be the first to get hooked. Honestly, what's gonna be his perks? What's gonna be his perks?
Volacon says perk, leave everyone behind. After interacting with another survivor you get to disappear from the trial for a few years and the other survivor gains a 20% repair speed and a lonely status effect.
Just poof. Just hide. That's neat. Yeah, maybe David will have like a hiding feat, you know, like just like Nia can crouch.
Bonlacon says no, but genuinely. He would get a stealth perk. He should also get a perk that allows him to honk at the killer with his car.
Oh, that would be neat. Yeah, like also, it's like you can do that, but also a bit like, don't we have David in the freaking Dead by Daylight? What's his name? It's also David, right? But you know, spelled with a V. And he's like kind of like, you know, he teases the killer.
Bearsley Art says limit 17 pop.
Bearsley Art says hi. Bearsley Art says oh, it's a new one.
Yes, it is
hold
a new
up.
one.
Volacon says it was David King. Yeah, David's name meanwhile could be David King cause he kinda freaky.
Outside my window. Anyway, welcome Bearsley. Yes, another Raymond. Okay.
Bearsley
Oh
Art
shit!
says we can never have
I didn't
enough.
remove this.
I'm making up
Amazing.
my own headcanon now with the 2 art sequences we've gotten now, lol.
I forgot to remove that. Oh yeah, you did. Besley was here for this, right? To load. Yes, that take a while to load. So this was yesterday. Oh wait, 2 days ago.
Bearsley Art says, did you start this piece during the stream? Took you only
No,
two and
no,
a half
this
hours to draw
no,
that.
no.
Wow,
This one was a
lol.
few days ago, right? I started this 2 days ago.
Volacon says OMG.
Yeah.
Pretty boys.
Okay. But yeah, but the bed
Bearsley Art
one,
says the bed one.
yeah, I had a sketch already done, so and I just need to do the line work and stuff.
Volacon says, wait, what was that girl boss pick of that character? What is that?
How do you make him so cute?
Bearsley Art says, how do you make him so damn cute every time? Limit 17.
It's the
Hey.
face. It's the it's the join me. It's the expression, I think. I don't know. I mean, like, I love when I draw tigers and you just give him the droopiest kind of look, you know. Um, but like the cable you get on. Yeah. I'm trying to nail the coloring a bit. I'm still figuring out how the lighting works. It should come from the left side and then hit him kind of like there's a window on our left. Um, but like I need to nail the morning sun glow thing, blah blah blah. I need to, so much stuff.
Volacon says his tummy looks so soft, I wish I could just squish it playfully and lovingly.
Hmm.
Bearsley Art says, man. For real.
For real, for real.
Onlacon says I need this exact picture as a pride flag on the wall in my room FR.
As a, as a pride flag, what? How do you turn this into a pride flag? It's just Raymond. Oh my god, insane.
Bearsley Art says this is just making me more impatient for the build. Gotta keep it together lol.
Bearsley Art says, do you know how many CGS the next build has? I would assume no less than 4, but then again y'all are crazy lol.
Bearsley Art says if you can disclose that.
Onlacon says genuinely I don't think there would need to be any changes, this flag would be loud and clear the way it is already. Like somebody comes in and they already know. Cringe roll abuser says Bandis is so good.
Aw, thank you so much. Welcome.
Olacon says it's the cutest thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my god, you should see more cute things then. I need some texture for this.
Volacon says BTW opinions on fruit bats? I have been looking at them a lot recently and they look so adorable. I need to make a furry OC of a fruit bat.
Yeah, because I do see people having fruit bats as pets. And yeah, they do look cute, especially when they're eating like fruits, right? Or whatever they're eating. Uh of course the COVID-19 didn't give them the best you know, what's called publicity, kind of ruined their image a bit, but at the same time, like, you know, but again, it's it is a cute, I feel like because they're small.
Olacon says fruit bats eating bananas is a cure to all my life problems FRFR.
Uh, Fruit bananas, yeah. I can never eat banana in a cute way. I just look like I just look like a monkey when I do that, but like, eh.
Bonlacon says I hate how people associate me eating bananas with something inherently sexual just because I am openly gay, like just let me eat, it's not my fault, I like to take large bites.
Uh, well, let me reply to this person. Openly gay. I don't know. I mean, a lot of again, like if we like even if straight guy eats bananas, like that will look gay to other people, right? So I think some food are just like gay coded, especially if they're phallic in shape. But yeah.
Bearsley Art says bro who cares, I love bananas, I'm deep throating that shit. Non-sexual lol.
Volacon says real.
Bearsley Art says I eat bananas in 2 bites lol.
Volacon says my record is 1 bite, but optimally I do so in 3 to 4.
Onlacon says BTW, anybody else thinks Ben has peak music taste? Like AVP, I have added
Someone,
3 or 4 songs to my playlists just because of him.
I just have I don't have a very good music taste. I just try to enjoy as much music as I can. On Spotify. But I do love music that comes from. So yeah, like I try to enjoy music from as much. I think we're at an age where like you can find music from almost anywhere. So a lot of the music that I listen to are like things which are kind of like based off my experience when I travel or like when I meet new people. If you see Polish music, that just because I met Joe. Not that he is a fan of Polish music, but the fact that he's Polish himself. So I was like, hey, what kind of music does he play on his radio or if he listens to radio? So I do that, and then of course like if you're talking about like where I'm from, there's Malaysian music, and then the neighboring country Indonesia. I love Indonesian music as well. They always make the best bangers. I mean, we used to make good bangers, but then they kind of overtake us in some aspects. And then we have like, of course, Japanese anime music is a thing, but again, like sometimes like the music I listen to depends on like my mood, and the lyricism is something like kind of relates to if I can relate to that. Um, but yeah, but yeah. I'm happy that you find my music taste pleasant. Of course, I don't have the most eclectic music. I think I'm quite basic. It's just that I listen to like songs which come from all over the world. That there will be always something that people find that, oh yeah, I've never this is nice. But I'm again I am not like some experimental, like I'm not into like experimental stuff. Maybe there are some that's kind of but like I don't want to be what is that like pretentious when it comes to music. If I like something, I like something, right? Although if you're a music creator, you have to be pretentious. You have to be pretentious in art, guys. You have to kind of believe the fact that you are the best. Otherwise, you'll be sunken down by like critics and stuff. That's unfortunate, but that's how we live.
Onlacon says TBH, for some reason Polish radios are obsessed with Italian music. Like I remember Italo disco being a trend for like 4 months and it was
Mm-hmm.
playing constantly for like a year. Genuinely I got tired of that song so much, which sucks cause it was genuinely alright, but now I can't listen to it anymore.
Aren't you guys into disco polo? Is that your thing, right? But like I'm not into disco polo, but I get that it's definitely a music you guys listen to when you're getting together and stuff.
Onlakan says the older generation is. The only time we listen to disco polo is when we are at a family party and when everybody is too drunk to care about the music. Disco polo is guilty pleasure incarnate.
Bro, what's the color like this?
Vonlakan says okay, I gotta go. I wanna
All
VC
right.
with my boyfriend.
Oh my god, enjoy
Have a
your
good
boyfriend.
stream, Ben
You too,
33.
you too. Enjoy your boyfriend. Quality time with your boyfriend.
Rizzi says I have returned as promised.
Welcome back. We are almost done. Actually, no, I'm not sure if I'm done. I just think when it comes to art, you can never tell when you're done. So, how was work, Rezi? You working at night? You working like what? Someone work? Do you have like a? Do you work a night shift?
Bearsley Art says it's usually done for me when my back is done
Or wrong?
XD.
Oh,
Rizzi says NGL, thought that tiger is wearing something.
oh, you're working at Grab.
Rizzi says yeah grab. Take.
Okay. Yeah, Presley, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like I'm done, but like, okay, you know, this could be done. I'm not good at like finishing work. Wait. Let me. You could definitely do more dodging. This is too strong, but let me try.
Rizzi says I have question about the VN, it is mostly SFW or have a bit of NSFW.
A bit. Yeah, I know, right? About the VN. No. I mean, no, not safe for. Oh, it's so confusing to say that. It is mostly
Rizzi
safe for
says
work.
yes
It is mostly safe for work. But of course, exactly. But like, the we do touch on like themes of like depressing themes like suicide,
Rizzi says can read it
like
in
mental
MRT.
issues. Yeah, you can read it. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you can read it in MRT. I don't think anyone's stopping you.
Rizzi says thought to 25 cool, thought to 25 cool, thought to 25 cool.
Okay, I think I'm done with this. Lemao. Hmm.
Breezy Eyes says, are you going to Furum this year?
Yes, I am going to Furum. Have you seen my card?
Armored Stranger says OMG, who is this diva?
Just Diva. Hello,
Breezy Eyes
Joe.
says, nays. Hopefully I get to meet you during
Yeah,
the event. The
yeah, definitely we'll
25
meet
code of
soon
lab.
this December. Yeah. Oh my god, Joe's here, guys. Anyone know Armored Stranger? Hello, please meet Armored Stranger in the chat. Uh, he's the other half of Cienie. It's the other half. So uh, he's at the moment Joe is finishing up with writing the script for the next build, and then we can get on with the But for now, I'm just working with Art Lemao. It's the diva. You're the diva. She thinks she's the diva or something. This is too much. This is probably too much. Oops.
Bearsley Art says Armored Stranger? Doesn't ring a bell, Kappa.
That's yeah. Who is that? It's, I wonder who he might be.
Armored Stranger says true, he is a shadow,
He's
surprised
Chinese.
face.
uh, I love when puns like that. I love when people make like a multilingual puns like that. Ooh, what if I just leave it like this?
Bearsley Art says I mean it does look great and complete.
Okay. I'm glad. Sometimes I do wonder if my anatomy kind of fucks it
Bearsley
up a
Art
bit.
says, but are we ever satisfied lol?
Are we ever satisfied? True.
Biggie 2137 says at Armored Stranger bed goes KEKW.
Bearsley Art says, bro, I've been trying to sketch the same hand since I joined the stream. Things are not going well lol.
What kind of hands have you been drawing, Bresley? Do share them to the class. Share them to the class. It's okay. You'll get a hang of it. I think when it comes to hands, like you can see like what I'm doing. I usually just look at my own hand. So if you see this hand, it's just me like, so I draw with my left hand, right? So what I have to do, I have to like flip the canvas, and then I look at my hand. I'm like, okay, now I'll start sketching. So that's what I used to do. So for example, I will always only draw the right hand and I just flip it to make it left if I need to. So yeah, my hands are very, like, I feel like when it comes to drawing hands, like it's one of the most expressive body parts out
Bearsley
there.
Art says just drawing a cute bear sheriff, but his hand looks like it's gone through multiple wood chippers lol.
Maybe that's the lore, you could own it. Like maybe yeah, he went through a wood chipper, and then his hand looks weird. But like again, there's a way to draw hands, but again, there are so many types of hands. So
Biggie 2137 says I know what you can do with hands.
of course, Beggy. Of course.
Biggie 2137 says drawn hands.
Biggie 2137 says glorp.
Why? Why were you muted? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Whoops, sorry. Oh, oh yeah, Beggy. Sorry, whoops.
Breezy Eyes says, oh yeah, flipping the
Miso
canvas.
says hi.
I don't really do that. Maybe that's why I don't always feel satisfied with my own drawings.
Sorry, whoops. I mean, for me, flipping the canvas is
Biggie
like
2137 says, oh.
yeah, Miso is in the chat. I think for me, flipping the canvas is it is a way to check whether
Biggie
proportions right, or sometimes
2137 says
especially the
that's nice
face, right?
XD.
If I can flip the canvas and like, oh, okay, looks fine still, then I'm good. So that you do have to flip it often, but I only flip it like once or twice when sketching. Thank you, babe.
Armored
Thank you,
Stranger
babe.
says this band bent is great artist 3.
Aw, you too, you too. Uh,
Armored Stranger says Ima suck his art powers off.
Biggie 2137 says oi.
okay, yes. We can definitely do more sucking than
Bearsley
that.
Art
Like,
says
okay.
he is.
Bearsley Art says oh.
I'm wait, hold on. Yeah, chat's wild, guys. Chat, are you guys okay, chat?
Breezy Eyes says at Armored Stranger drain all of it.
Nice. Yes. I'm all yours. Definitely, sweetheart. I'm all yours.
Armored Stranger says it will be mine.
Biggie 2137 says slurp sounds.
Okay. Okay. We need to find a room, guys. I'm gonna start doing some random sketches. Has everyone calmed down?
Bearsley Art says be careful if you draw the cute whiskers, I'm plucking them out lol.
No, not my whiskers. Yeah, let me draw.
Bearsley Art says whiskers asterisk.
Oh, before we fall in love. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for inspirations on what to draw. So, but if you guys have any idea, just send me.
Bearsley Art says bear, laughing face.
Okay, let's try bear. What bear we drawing? Bruh, I can never get the bear head right sometimes. Like, they look more like. Eh. Yeah, exactly. That's like I'm gonna squish it later.
Bearsley Art says welcome to my current pain lol.
Yes, thank you for having me. Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for the invitation, yeah. I got too lazy to draw the eye, so you're gonna see me do this. Look at me not drawing hands and trying to cheat because yeah, I so suck at drawing hands. Like, yeah, but like honestly, there is a way, right? You just have to make sure it's believable enough. Yeah, we don't draw fingers now. Can we give him glasses?
Bearsley Art says bro cheating, not hands, no eyes lol.
Sometimes, yeah, people do find. I mean, artists do find way to cheat. You know, like I can't draw eyes. I just like, okay, this character just wear shades every fucking time. Not that it's an issue in most cases, but like, you know, sometimes you do like, what if, what if we have to draw when he takes off his glasses? You know.
Bearsley Art says you must draw a super dynamic pose with two hands spread and in the foreground lol.
Okay. I need to find like sometimes I do find like, oh my god, this character looks good with the poses and stuff, like but then I can't find it. I don't know. I do keep some reference photos that I find interesting. uh you know. Wait, I think I found one. Hold on. Ugh, I have to go back to let me check Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. ما بعرف شو صار له هالقلب هالقلب.
Bearsley Art says I literally have over 1,000 reference pictures, I never look at them.
Please look at those. You know, it's okay. I mean, yeah, sometimes like you kind of
Bearsley
have
Art says I'm so bad at that lol.
It's okay. You have to try to look at references or you learn how to use them, right? Uh, but again, I do retweet a lot of things on my you know, page, and I have to use that to like, you know, for references. Sometimes if I retweet something, it's because I want to use that as references.
Bearsley Art says the real problem is I have so many it's daunting to look through them. I have them categorized so well and I'm still like,
yeah,
but what if there's a
also
better picture lol.
there's a better picture. The best references is sometimes just make your own, you know, take a photo of yourself. Uh, of course, like, you know, sometimes people are like, oh my god, but I'm not muscular, I don't have the physique, but uh, you know, it's definitely you can fix the physique later, you know. You just have to have like a, but at least the perk of just doing your own photo reference, just take a picture of yourself, is because first there's no copyright issue, secondly you can just post in any angle, any, you know, sort of like uh pose you want,
Bearsley
within
Art
limits,
says
right?
I'm so lazy I don't even take a photo. I'm trying to draw my hand from an
I
awkward angle
see.
xd.
Okay, no worries. If we have some time, if you know, like if you want, like, hey, I'm streaming,
Bearsley
you want
Art
to check,
says why am I like this,
yeah.
ha ha ha.
If you are drawing like you know, like not now, but like soon, if and some other time, if you are drawing and like you want me to look at your stream, if you are streaming, then you can give me a DM. If I'm around, I'll be there. So yeah. I'll be drawing for another 30 minutes and then I'll probably end it. Yeah, but right now it's 2 o'clock in the morning. من خوف الغريق بدني على دني ما فيها هدى.
Bearsley Art says oh I never considered streaming lol.
Are you okay? Are you able to stream? Like, are you able to stream?
Bearsley Art says he'll just draw bad hands, don't worry about it. Someone will like it. Maybe
Alright.
XD.
I have seen like your artwork. It looks neat. Yeah, you definitely just draw more. I think you know. And yes, of course, use reference photos. Don't be afraid to not use it. Don't be afraid to use it. Sorry, that.
Bearsley Art says I really need to do studies and take more time on anatomy etc. but I get the tablet out and I'm like, chubby wolf instead.
Yes, chubby wolf always.
Bearsley Art says he'll get there, I'm just having fun with it XD tie for the offer though 3.
Yeah, definitely. Bearsley, yeah, should enjoy as long as I'm fine with it.
Bearsley Art says fun XD, as I pull my hair out at trying to figure out this
Yeah.
anatomy
If you
lol.
can enjoy the suffering,
Beardsley Art
then
says, but
yeah,
jokes aside, yeah, it's extremely fun.
you should go you should pull through. Enjoying the suffering of like art is actually part of the suffering is part of the enjoyment. That's what I'm saying. Sounds kinky, but like it is because then you work things through, and then once you finally that you have to be masochistic in art. Quote unknown.
Bearsley Art says I don't think I can express myself better than I can with art, I just gotta get good enough to actually express my ideas lol.
uh
Beardsley Art says kinky XD.
yeah, it's expressing ideas. Sometimes like yeah, it's like mostly in art you just want to convey your thoughts rather than like want to make things look good. Fuck's sake, I hate this brush. Can we change to another brush? Young up and 23. I'm pushing 30 by the way.
Bearsley Art says, changes to Illuminati brush.
Where's my Illuminati brush? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, let's go.
Bearsley Art says oh, disappointing
Okay.
lol.
I need to change to my Illuminati brush.
Beardsley Art says, girl, I'm 34, it's Joey Ver XD.
Oh my god. Insane. 90s. Uh 90s kids only 90s kids can relate. Are we kids? No, 90s adults. Ugh. I'm stuck in whether calling myself a millennial or a Gen Z because I feel like at the moment I do vibe with Gen Z in the moment because like I used to vibe with millennials when I was like growing up, because like I do tend to like mingle with like older kids, and then when I got older I mingled with the younger generation, and then yeah, I vibe with them more sometimes.
Bearsley Art says I think my brain missed the part where it adults but oh well.
Yeah, but how do you adult, guys? How to adult? I don't know how to adult. I think I'm doing okay, as an adulting person.
Beardsley Art says, is this coping, Ben? It sounds like coping. 90s kid XD.
Yeah, it is. I'm just coping, but like again, is there what's it called? Is there like a way to adult? What's the proper way to adult? Well,
Bearsley Art says if you find out let me know.
Thanks. I'll let you. But right now I need to learn how to do tax fraud.
Bearsley Art says it's a good thing you said that on the internet lol.
Yes, yes, what's called? What who checks my taxes? Like, is it the like I'm not American, so like again, like yeah, the government, the ISA, right? Whatever, like Americans have the ISA. Have you watched the new Bad Guys too?
Bearsley Art says I'm not a fake furry, I promise, but I haven't watched either yet. I really want to.
Mm, should watch it. Shyly waiting.
Bearsley Art says oh for a second I thought it was that Daft Punk song.
Yeah, this artist sounds like. I mean, like he likes making like the songs, the
Bearsley
genres
Art
like
says up all night to get lucky, haha.
yeah, he does make like this like funky funk like genre. Doko ni iko hachiko. There, that's the that's the Is this Mr. Wolf? No, it's not Mr. Wolf. Wait, how does Mr. Wolf look? Ah, well, you can't see him because he covers his face. Okay, he doesn't have like the thing with like his attire is like he. Wait, I did draw Mr. Wolf. Where was it?
Bearsley Art says, oh no, another drawing without eyes. What are the chances?
Yeah, I hate drawing eyes, guys. I hate drawing eyes. But like, yeah, this is like a study sketch of me drawing Mr. Wolf, and I love how expressive his face is. Like, oh my god, he's not wearing anything. We're no, he was, yeah.
Bearsley Art says he's so cute, OMG.
Bearsley Art says ha wow.
Cowboy hat, that's nice. Yeah.
Bearsley Art says I'm actually drawing that hat right now.
Bearsley Art says the Sheriff Bear LOL.
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the stream now. But again, if anyone's like drawing and you guys want to stream and you guys want people to like not critique, I'm not gonna do that. But just, some feedback, if I'm free, I'll always come and help. And I feel like, sometimes people do struggle with like art, and it does make it easier if there's someone who can like, give like, oh, you do this or that, at least there's someone struggling along with you. So yeah, definitely, like, my advice in drawing, have someone to struggle along with you. uh you shouldn't suffer alone. Invite others to do that along with you. um and that's my advice. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day slash evening. And I'll be hopping off soon because I don't want to spend
Bearsley
time
Art
with
says
Joe.
LMAOO.
Yeah. And
Bearsley Art says he'll keep it in mind for sure, XD.
yeah, definitely, have yeah, find a friend basically, find a group, find a like a support group for art. uh but yeah, I'll be helping off. You've seen this shit. You've seen this.
Bearsley Art
This
says
is
thanks
fine.
for the stream, Ben. Always
Yeah,
fun
no
hanging
worries.
out.
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, I should do more, but at the same time, I do have work, right? So I have to start working tomorrow. uh, and yeah, take care. Have a good evening slash day.